Okay, we're alive again. Still at a healthy rate. Okay. We'll go back to the game. Don't forget to turn off the light. Oh, so dark. Watch it. Just make sure to occasionally keep it between us. You don't have to watch it now if you're watching this cutscene, AJ. Just...
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
We knew this.
I would stake your life on it.
My life, not yours?
Yeah, because we're the ones gonna go try to intercept them.
So it was the Orders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
roads
Allow
lead
me
to
to
Hogsmeade.
accompany you part of the way. As
Hogsmeade.
luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short
Oh,
detour.
Uncle, no. You
I'd
don't
be
go
glad
with
for
us.
company.
No!
Give me a moment
Uncle!
to get ready.
You're gonna
I need to tell my
die.
friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but
Hey,
be
Uncle, you
quick
wanna
about
go
it, my boy.
hunt some marks?
Time waits for no man.
Oh, very well. I shall tell my butler to fetch my axe. Let us kill those flans, were they? Uncle?
It's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help.
I don't think there's new ones.
Just making sure.
Only would have had the mark above it. You know, the star, the yellow thing.
Oh, yeah.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Lazina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Why is there a comma there?
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Why does Gav not want to hang out with Uncle? Maybe he'd give some free money.
Fuck me.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Is he seriously gonna be our party member?
Yay. Well, I mean, if we get the thing saying that our party has changed, but we have not, so maybe he's just there in spirit. And we finally get to go to the Republic.
See all those Republican warhounds.
Yeah. No, War Panthers.
War Panthers, yes, sorry.
Well, I guess they had Warhounds too.
Yeah.
I think the War Panther is more amusing. Poppy!
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Well, he's standing there. Like riddles in a dry land.
Party makeup has changed. Okay, Uncle.
Oh.
This definitely seems
Our
more
destination lies
open.
over that dune, beyond the
Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess it would kind of have to be since it's a fucking desert. The only thing
Welcome well,
that could block your
Clive.
way are
It's all
cliffs.
too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Clive? Oh, new monster! Kill parts!
Yeah, more parts that we. Wow, sharp fangs.
Great.
So new.
Thank you, Torval. Good boy.
Yeah, Gerard made a video of his impressions of the first 40 hours of the game, which, well, of the completion process, and he said that he's like at the
When
final
you were
boss.
just a boy, you
Already
and I
at 40
rode
hours?
this
He's
way
at
to
100%?
accompanying
final
your
boss.
father on
Oh.
a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
That's adorable. My brain.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Yeah.
There was something I was gonna say that I thought of. Oh! I saw that Jesse was making a video for something in response to comments or something about this game. Like, not my Final Fantasy or something.
It sounds vaguely familiar that he was
At least I saw it on Twitter.
saying that he That he was tempted to, at least.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, they're really building us up, the uncle, before he dies.
Nah, he's fine.
Yeah, the footage looks fine now. Oh no, the black
Look there.
hounds.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the...
Wait, we already caught up to them?
Shall we join them?
We already caught up?
Apparently.
How the fuck did we already catch up? They've had days.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Maybe because... I mean, they're not going as fast as they...
Can, because they're carrying that lug of a man.
Yeah.
Ezio Auditore.
I am Assassino.
I still can't believe they're doing Vietnam.
Are they?
Yeah. Like, at that point, you just have guns.
They had guns in World War...
yeah, but I meant, like, semi-automatic guns.
It wasn't World War, it was fucking Revolutionary War. Leonardo da Vinci.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
She gonna be bringing it to Kuko himself?
Oh, Joshua's here.
What a fucking coincidence.
They went all this way back?
Yeah, I thought they were going to...
Your Grace, it is plain you are
The
not
new
yet
Imperial
well
capital.
enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
So many fucking parallels.
But I don't think Clive would recognize her. I think he ever got to see her.
I don't think he would either. He's also not looking that way.
Yeah.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Okay, so they already...
The Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin. We'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh, boy.
God damn it, Uncle.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Was she gonna get to see? And we should probably get out of here. Your brother started something again.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh boy, is she gonna get involved? Oh no, she's just gonna watch it.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I love Uncle.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Well, at least he's getting to the other side. I thought he was just gonna fucking sit down on the bar.
I love him.
Oh, he's how AoE's doing. Oh, AoE.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that.
Not you fuckers. Jojo time then. Uncle's like, not against the bar!
Just murder Uncle by accident. Man, did we just accidentally like over level from doing all the marks, or were they just low level?
I think they were kind of low level, if I'm being honest.
Bloody hide.
Did we skin them?
Yeah. This is our want. Good job, innit?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
At least Uncle is like paying for it all.
Yeah. Yeah. Is she gonna be like, oh, your brother's here?
Now's our chance.
What?
Yeah, he probably actually wants to keep him away from his brother.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that they want to stay separated. But you'd think that she'd at least be like, by the way, your brother's here.
What about the medicine?
Well, I'll take it later.
Clive?
For some reason, it only activates after he's left. and he manages to get the route correct? Oh, hell yeah. Begin the chase scene. Oh, he still doesn't like carrots.
What is it now?
That's why he's so sickly.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Huh? Surprised that he didn't actually
What
try
if
to
his
pursue.
uncle would know
Would know what?
about the carrot thing?
Probably.
Torgal, you're not allowed.
Well, they're not. He wasn't allowed in the inn, but it's probably fine to be in town. Puppy. Oh, very puppy. And now no one will pick up the chocobos.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Okay, there's nothing.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Oh.
Republicans.
Yep.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
At this point, should I start buying these rules?
Maybe.
Here you are.
And I mean, you could also like
only get
buy elixirs and stuff.
One elixir.
My thanks.
Not to be used.
Thank you for your custom.
We bought it for not gonna use it. Aww.
I want to play with the crystal.
Mommy.
Knighted for Gilbert's sake. You're a bear aunt.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Yeah?
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
Chocobo.
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I feel like it'd be better not to
ask random people about it.
Well, no, to say like, hey, we're, you know, representatives of the Port Isolde, because then
what do you want?
Could be
I see I'm
rumors.
busy.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Why with this emergency, is there?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Who the fuck do we talk to?
Mummy.
It's in this area.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
Look, Father. Hot water. But where is the kerosene? Silver platters.
Was it just another area?
Yeah, on the map it showed an area.
Yeah, oh, I've wandered around the area.
Well, not enough, clearly. Just try going to the right. Go down that way.
Oh.
Or that guy. They were looking for a smithy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamiln. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Old
Well,
merchant
it
stock.
sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
They weren't standing there before.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you?
How would we know?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
We're looking for someone. All we know is her name. We think she might be a trader. By the way,
only as far as
she's my friend.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, we're gonna slay him.
Hey guys, I don't think we can take these fuckers.
Also, it just occurred to me, wouldn't it be an issue that people are saying you use fucking magic? Because you used your stuff at the end.
Yeah. We paid her well. Bested, we didn't kill him.
Well, the goal was to slay them. Also, even if we paid her well, there were a bunch of other patrons.
No, they weren't. They all left.
No, there were some people wandering around after the battle.
No, but they weren't there before.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina, She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then. To the Lock of Leisure.
She's going to be a bathhouse person. She's gonna give us one hell of a massage.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sip. Have a taste. Transported.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our
He's gonna be like a fucking child.
See that he gets it.
Well, no, because it's already been 5 years.
Teenager then. Some brat, probably. It's gonna be something that we're not expecting.
Lubor. Lord Furder
Or
told
just
me
somebody
to
in
bring
their
them to you.
20s.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
That.
Why, trust.
Or that.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
I mean, you are
My
old.
apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
So why does everyone know Sid as a woman
It
then?
will be easy. Solving his little
Hey, you mean that
riddle should be
person?
like
Yeah.
dealing
That
with
guy?
him. child's play.
To
Let us
throw
divide
everyone
our
off?
forces, Clive.
Yeah.
I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
Because now there's like
Good luck, Uncle.
two layers of protection.
Fair enough.
Because with the fake name and then
We
the
were the only ones causing trouble in
Desert
Delaware.
Call. Three layers. Woman, fake name, and also desert hair.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Can't wait for it to be the guards themselves.
Or it's desert hairs themselves.
What?
Like it all comes back, but it's him.
Do you have a
I want to end the trouble.
It's a test.
You're a test.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Well, staring at a chocobo. The Galloping Man. Have you seen him?
Needed to a second softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Excuse me?
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Uncle?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What are you doing, Uncle?
Getting in trouble.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But
only half a mil.
Act of subterfuge.
How rich is our uncle?
That the supply of
Probably the
crystals
richest
has
guy
dried
in
up
this
a bit.
area.
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course. Fucking man of the wrong.
Oh.
1,000 gil. For a measly bunch of
Peace out, Marine.
I really want to know if they'll ever have a desert in an RPG where they don't use a guitar.
It would make us.
A guitar?
A kutar.
Hey, don't you turn here? You went too far. Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Well, also, what about a guitar?
Isn't that what they used to do the turn? I
don't know.
I think that's what it's called.
What's the issue with it?
Well, just like that they always use it for desert areas.
Okay, but you can use instruments in different ways to make different music.
Yes, but every RPG always uses this theme for desert themes.
It's not exactly the same, though.
I know, but I meant like...
You want a fucking somber piano? Want some Chopin's Nocturne?
I'll take it from here.
Until you get pushed down that cliff. Wow, that's a lot of crystal.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
It's a lot of crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Yeah, get them all! New enemies.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Oh.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Kuka's private guard.
He uses the Titan's. Wait a minute. That's not the healer. Where's the healer?
Right.
Fucker.
Oh, so close. Maybe.
Get over here!
Go!
Oh, more of you. Excuse me, chicken!
Royal person.
I think you mean dinner.
Oh. Royal Seas. Oh yeah, fucking food theory made some video about actually eating a horse.
Horse?
A horse.
I mean, I suppose you could. Level up.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh?
Oh.
I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
I like that at least somebody's making fun of his name.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
At this point, we're a fucking Boy Scout with how many goddamn badges we got on
A friend of
us.
mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
Yeah, we're gonna need a
And
fucking
please,
sash.
feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Bird.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
Bird.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Let's switch.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh boy, side quests.
Forged a button.
Oh, my favorite part of the game.
Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
What do you think the spirit is?
Who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living.
Weird.
There's the butcher, of course.
What do you think the spirit of Dalamil is?
Cooks. They're bound to have an opinion
The people.
about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
What's this?
I'll talk to every cook
Side
I
quest.
can
I was
find.
like,
You
you know,
speak to the
not
butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
You know, paying that much attention.
Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
We'll see you the stream yesterday too.
What? No. No. Fuck you.
I'm too busy getting back into Azure Lane because my favorite rabbit was gushing about girls.
Oh, just like me for real.
And turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
At least this is only one side. So
I will
Welcome,
marry
sir.
Archer.
What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Lights and pots! Holes and masons! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you alright?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
For 800 gold, that's all you give us? 0 gold, that's all you give us.
But we get renown, which will be on us. Oh, Poppy. Oh,
get it, boy.
Big Poppy.
You can pet the dog.
Oh, Poppy.
Yeah. What up?
Just look at this wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
You still have the box there if you.
I'll be asking for you again. My sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
A 1,000 gil for a...
If you can't even fill my cup.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Well, I mean, I think the.
I won't keep you any longer.
I think the. I'd like my knife not to break. It's kind of obvious, though.
I feel like that's kind of obvious to every fucking knife or weapon. I'd like my thing to not break.
What do you think makes a good gaming console? It doesn't.
Red Ring of Death.
Yeah, it doesn't. Red Ring of Death itself.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
It would make
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck.
Because his place is durable?
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Up he goes to ask a question. Oh, these dogs, terraces. Oh, babe, I'm gonna carve out a niche.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh, you don't want to just run across the desert, dude?
300 yards away.
Yeah.
So this will be faster. So we can get the side quest done and get back to you paying attention.
Never. Also, somebody named their enterprise NTR Prize.
No!
You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are.
Now we get to go to the
See you
terraces
shortly.
for two things. Yay!
Do you crush it or just throw it in the furnace?
Should probably just fast travel to the town. Sorry, Ambrosia. Didn't need you after all.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff.
Oh.
Weights and pots.
Crap, I'm gonna get good. South Dakota.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh, let me look at her.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
My plan is don't die.
Do you think we're gonna destroy the crystal anyways?
While we're here, yeah, probably.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Gotta get some limestone first there, Uncle.
Delicious lime. Do you prefer more lemon or lime?
One rock looks not like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What do you prefer more, lemon or lime?
Lemon.
So you don't like lime?
I don't know if I've ever actually had lime. Had a lemon. I know that lemons go moldy a lot quicker.
Just utilize it within a proper time frame. Make that lemon cake. Oh, so tasty. Great home. Man, I can't wait for it to be some more fucking random materials that we don't need.
By the flames.
That explains the heat.
Bath bomb. Okay. I'll accept it.
The frying pan.
Old Faithful.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Anything else over here? Chest? Yes, that's a rose.
Wow. Oh my gosh, how'd you know? Are you fucking psychic or something,
The only thing that we fucking get around here.
Oh, might be fast travel.
Yeah, let's go fast travel.
Unless you progress a bit to the next obelisk, is what I was gonna say.
No.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of...
Hey babe, got some lime?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now,
what the fuck does that mean?
If limestone is the secret...
Fucking like stroke her dick what she was teaching you?
Yeah. That's how you the good
That's
way
how you
to
remember
study.
it, because you remember the pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you get horny every time you make a knife.
I know you.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
Looks like it could have
sharp,
have a
ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
The lesson was, ask who it's for.
Looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
No, it's the spirit of Dalimil is the people.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Great. goblin.
Oh, I'm gonna
gobble these nuts.
Got him.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Oh.
Made from the stoutest
There he is.
Won't
The
you?
man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bath bombs. Next thing you know, there'll be bath salts and zombies running around.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small...
Oh, right, because those things are normally only in the ruins.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hmm. Well, I don't know if they're specifically in the ruins, but maybe just not around here. The Breath of the Inferno! Oh my god, you use Ignition a lot.
Didn't we need a Scarlet for something?
Yeah, for the armbands or whatever.
To get the next upgrade, right? We had to choose between one or the other.
Yeah, but now we can do the other one.
Let's go.
Heard.
Fly, Ambrosia.
She's trying. Over here.
Oh, wow.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starve.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing.
The axle's gone. Must have gone to go visit Roxas. Am I right, fellas?
But Joshua's right over there.
I'm assuming that Joshua's ahead of us now. Oh my gosh, jaw obelisk.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Whoa.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Puppy.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Well, I'll be heading home now.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle,
I don't
please.
think anyone blamed him.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
I go find
better
Jonah.
world, where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Okay, that's a fucking death flag right there.
Me too, Torgal.
Up until now, I was like, no, it's fine. But no, that's a fucking death flag.
Yeah, I think they're gonna, like, capture him and we're gonna see him at Drake's Fang. And then he's gonna die. So far away.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Mark!
I wonder if that means that there's new stuff in the forge.
Oh, baby.
I want to go back and forge shit. Unless we literally see Uncle back here.
Yeah, unless he already got back.
In which case...
No, I think he was going... Well, he said he was going to talk to some Valkyrian? Who the fuck was that?
Have been up to their old tricks again.
Is that a nation that I'm blanking on the
probably
existing? Just the Velcroy Desert. It's only rank B. Easy.
How can I help
She'd
you
have
today,
a thing
Clive?
if you could get
Your
stuff.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Briar Cleaner.
800 points. Wow, meteorite, so generous. And even though I know there's nothing new, we can technically make the new thing. So.
What do you need? Same forging, do you?
There we go.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Cool.
Now you can teleport.
I gotta talk to the old man. No, I don't.
Actually, I mean, you could go there and then we can see if there was a country Vulcarian or whatever and try to figure out what the fuck he was talking about.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Lay of the land.
What were we looking for?
Like Val,
whatever.
Nope. Maybe. Oh no. Canver. The Free Cities of Canver. Originally part of Dalmacia, the cities achieved their independence.
Okay. I guess he's just gonna go talk to some of his merchant friends.
Well, he talked about draining their coffers. So then he could join us or whatever. What? Trying to think of like, who the fuck was he talking about? I assume it's that like little tiny thing right there. Why don't you just spend your fingies?
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Cut off your hands.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
With what hands?
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
Got him.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Got him.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Oh man, do you think they're gonna like make him go
There may yet
Akashic
be a
or
way for
something?
you to take your revenge.
An Akashic Titan?
Tell me, what must I
Or
do?
they're just gonna like make him, yeah, or they're gonna do the rampage thing like Rude
I'll
did.
do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
Suckle it. Suckle it.
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Yeah, I think he might actually end up going Akashic.
You are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
He stroked his head.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Like Benedicta.
Oh, I see. They're gonna make...
Benedicta.
He's gonna become True Titan.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. I'll avenge you.
So does he want the crystal destroyed or not?
He just wants them to suckle it.
Yeah, but I'm assuming suckling it too much will destroy it.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night.
Although, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Rampaging Titan to end up destroying it, just like kicking it.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Has Mythos ever been in another Final Fantasy game?
That term?
Yeah.
That I'm aware of. But
Okay,
then I haven't played that many, and I can't remember 12 that much. Pinky puppy.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck are these things?
Orcs. Oh, okay. How the fuck are there orcs in the city?
The royalists bring them from Ash.
Oh man, I love I'm Standing on a Million Lives.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
What were those things? Rats?
They're just some rats.
They've spotted us. We've been tackled.
These enemies are still level 28.
Not gonna use that one.
Taken over the entire mine.
Yeah, so much for... Well, I guess it was lightly guarded. What do you do? Poppy! No, not the puppy! No! Oh, fucked up.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
His finest meal.
Only the best.
Definitely not gonna be a big boy in there. Nope. What if I do?
Oh. Oh.
Wow. Oh shit, that chest.
Yeah, a lot of shit that we don't need.
Wow. Oh, a single potion.
Yep.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Nice try.
Yeah, I don't think pulling's working.
Thanks, Total.
Oh, man.
Your chests are in there? It's an open area just to fight. Kind of that God of War moments. Just push thing to open thing. Just open thing.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, wow. Well, I think I'll take a bite.
Say you think you'll take a bite?
Can't just leave a good meal to go to rest.
This must be the way out.
Hey,
boy.
Titan!
Titan!
Oh. There's the big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
I want some really stupid, like, isekai MILF who used to be like an MMA fighter, and whenever she punches people, she does like the brrrr, but she goes ara 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 ara.
Fuck you.
And of course, it's only a gag manga. It doesn't take itself seriously.
Slay. Wow. Money. I should probably level up something.
Yeah, more core skills.
Wait, you're right, ignition.
Oh, that's just mastery.
Could just get another limit break.
What? Limit break, increasing mastering limit break, just adds a...
Another thing.
Don't we already have 3? I mean, guess it wouldn't hurt to have another limit break thing.
This is just master, right? Yeah, okay.
It's master. That's an upgrade.
Can't do that. What's the upgrade do? Pretty good.
I guess you don't really use the block.
I don't really use block though. I mean, I could get rid of this and get this instead.
You could. It's definitely gonna have a very long cooldown though.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just have like... Oh wait, I can't because of the mastery thing. Oh. Will we get something better? Oh no, it's just like, hey, by the way, you've got things forever ago. Puppy.
Oh, big puppy.
We should save. Here we go. Time to fight Titan.
Oh, clearly we gotta fight a giant lizard first.
You sure?
Clearly.
I think it's gonna be a dragoon.
By the flames.
No, dragoon would be Imperial.
Yeah, dragoons are Empire. Also, what a Chad making his mansion just like in the giant cavern that holds the mother crystal. So
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
We'll be fighting here. Maybe the Lord Commander guy? Get a little yep. Or he's just gonna like summon some guys.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, he's gonna summon those things.
Yeah, that's right. Zion. Or whatever the fuck that is. The Undertaker?
What the fuck is this?
The Undertaker.
The Undertaker! The Underminer! Yeah, that's mostly good as a PoE.
Yeah, see fucking shit, man. It just keeps going. Well, it does also have a very long rhythm. That didn't even go a quarter of its rhythm. almost broken.
Yeah, I think the wind thing was a bad idea. It's got too much to charge up compared to the combo that I was getting.
Here, maybe for boss fight wise.
Better yet, I could just switch it to fucking that section.
I guess so.
Well, I was using remove.
But then you'll lose the get over here.
Oh, that's true.
Soil and stone!
Tornado recharge.
Though I believe it gives me limit break, doesn't it?
So I can just charge against that way.
I guess it's okay. It probably would be better for multiple enemy steals.
Oh yeah. The favor of lightning, thunderstorm.
Woo! Can't wait to fight those things as normal enemies.
Seems we're expected.
No one ever looks up.
Gamers don't
So
look up.
this is the power of Muthos.
He could create tornadoes. So cool.
Yeah, is he supposed to be Italian, Scottish? Like, what the fuck's accent is that?
Yeah.
Latin? Romantic?
French?
No, like romantic, like
French.
Did the orcs
Latin.
do this too?
I think Cooper did this.
I
Because he went and cash it.
mean, if he's already gone to the Mother Crystal and come back.
More of them.
Yeah? Oh, run it. You hear an Oak's voice echo. No, this is the time for that. Actually, you hear
What the
Sid's
hell is
voice
going
echo.
on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Yes. Money?
Money! Bravery. Great. Why did the enemies get all these fucking buffs?
getting me a lot of limit break.
Probably during that section you'd want to swap, or, you know, get up there and then just attack them all down.
Oh. Torgal.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Actually, they're wraiths.
Yo, no, each. Yeah, and it still felt like it did nothing.
Thrash. Still in the middle of a combo.
You fucking bitch!
Got him! He got you! God.
Fucking A. What?
The middle door.
Isn't that where we came from?
No. Is this gonna be the room where you with the busted table? Yep.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Didn't even pick the food up.
You've been wasting food, Kupka.
But where did you go?
Maybe he's hiding under his bed.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
You're jumping over directly forward? Or it could be, you know, stairs. Guess. What?
They gotta have more enemies show up.
It is like a giant, looks like a boss arena on the way. Like right up there? That looks like a boss arena.
Yeah, we're gonna fight some more wraiths.
Specters, Revenants. I don't see no wraiths. These guys are only level 23.
This is probably gonna be waves.
Stay down.
Oh no! All bears.
That better be the last of them.
So cool.
So cool, son of a bitch.
Oh, so heavy door. Oh boy.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Coca!
What? Oh man, she naked? Oh hell yeah!
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
What?
What?
Only he's allowed to see her naked.
Because he's the only one that's seen her naked.
Oh. Oh no!
Get away from her!
Oh. Oh man, Koopa gets NTR. Oh, it's just a love bite. Oh hell yeah! Whoa!
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Yes, now. We want a fucking fight between the Ifrit and the goddamn Titan.
Okay.
Come on. Find him.
Find your Monado.
This before. You can do it again.
You haven't done it in fucking forever though.
Flames burn within you.
Come to me, Ifrit.
Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Yeah, he said the thing! So not Joshua. Now break the mother crystal before you can do stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, that should have destroyed the fucking mother crystal. Alright. Oh, he is primed and ready. Oh, he doesn't have. I wonder if he went back to normal, he'd have his hands again. God, there's like cranes next to you, and they're so small in comparison. Or I mean, they're like.
Truly the Godzilla of games.
now that he's actually potentially able to use it at will, he'll get some abilities to be able to use Vulture after this, or maybe like the second part of the fight or something.
United Burst Strike. Oh, there we go. I was trying to use First Measure. Oh, I'm like going up in the air.
Summoning ads? No, he's done.
Oh, shield.
But if you can do it, then so could I.
Yay! I do it! Abilities. You learn Brimstone, whatever the fuck that does. Just a guard.
Is he take the whole fucking ceiling down?
He's gonna just flip the entire planet.
He's gonna dodge it.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, but it's... I mean...
piece of your face. What? Oh, go over. No, you're not done. I'm not done with you. God, I can't wait for the PC imports of this. The mod the fuck out of this. Someone's totally gonna make this an Attack on Titan thing.
Titan dick.
Oh. What? I dodged! I pressed the button! Maybe that was supposed to happen. Oh.
Oh. He just flipped him over and he's dead. Oh. Oh, he's gonna go Akashic! Let's fucking go! Eat it. Yeah! Oh, he's using his limit break. Oh. Oh boy, do we get to fight outside now, or? Oh hell! I mean, bad for the frames, but hell yeah for the fucking music change that way.
Yeah, the frames, rip the frames, but... Oh, that's fucking awesome. Let's go. Rip the frames though.
Titan lost. Oh man. Personally, I feel like they should have gone with peanut butter jelly. Wait, if you had triangle, wouldn't you like shoot those out of
What the fuck is this Jet Set Radio bullshit?
I wanna know. Then somebody start Alexa, play Rules of Nature.
Reminder that also that Royalist guy is still in there.
Probably teleported or something.
Can't dodge and shoot that thing. This feels like the One Piece movie.
Ow. Rock hard.
I can press square! Am I gonna throw him?
Nice. Hope he didn't like that arm.
This is the fight between Zoro and Pika.
I've got you now.
this is a proper JRPG battle.
Yeah, it's a rape fight.
Whether or not something is a raid really just is how many people you have in it. My first thought with is when you were attacking his arm, after it like goes like here, was the whale, which is just the one as well. Yay! Maybe you fall down. This would be the perfect chance to get on it.
Can I?
Assuming not.
He's like, no, we gotta have even more.
Keep going on to the tentacles and not just his main body.
Hey, Shadow the Hedgehog, what are we doing now?
Oh no!
Hey! This is Devil May Cry, what am I talking about?
You didn't wait for the landing to complete. You know what they say, don't stand up for whoever.
It's definitely Devil May Cry. Awesome, AJ.
Yeah.
Very long though.
Yeah. This is the scale that Pandemonium tends to eliminate.
That sounds like Alexander.
Well, music-wise, yeah. But, I mean, and with Pandemonium 10th Circle, you're literally fighting the building transformed into an anime.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, it should have been this big. I don't know how that would work mechanically with the battle system, but this is what it should have been. Remember, your ability that you unlocked is also a shield. Die now. At what point it puts you at?
I was gonna rename the stream after we do it. It's the Titans Rage or some shit.
Still I forgot to kill Mother.
Imagine watching this and being like, what the fuck is going on?
In world or
in world?
Are you gonna go inside or?
Oh man!
How far? Who's that arm? We're going to space, boys! I like how the parts are just falling faster than you. Oh, yeah. Jesus, how far did we go up?
Space.
Oh, okay, I guess.
How would you have any momentum?
but we only have 4 icons. We still need another 4. Still, never mind. I was gonna say he still has help. Oh.
Oh, I see. There was a Titan still in it. This is great. They really love these falling corridors, huh?
Yeah, no one likes Lord of the Rings. If you don't like Lord of the Rings, then you're either lying or dumb.
Dumb, because did Rupert can get like every Oscar ever? Like, I think it got every Oscar possible.
No, not that much experience.
Check.
Gotta watch the epic fight. The epic fight where you get your ass kicked.
We're still falling? How deep is this planet?
We'll be falling for at least the first phase.
God.
I like how it's kind of mirroring the you playing as the Phoenix portion.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I mean, you were just saying, oh, they love their falling stuff, but like, if you think about
it's
it,
mirroring the Phoenix thing. Like, they really love using this corridor.
Hey, Hugo, how does it feel to have your nemesis inside of you?
That's how Bridge. That's how she felt. So you can start running again? Yeah! Oh.
God, so
it's cool, bro.
Oh, God. We have 2 more heroes.
I'd imagine I had to redo all of this.
Well, I'm pretty sure you just start at the falling section and do that. It's more impressive to be able to say you did this all in one go.
This is a good counter.
Well, not really. It's unfortunate to know that you don't get the full.
No.
Fuck your jaw.
For the Mother Crystal.
I don't know if you should. Bro, I don't know if you should.
Are we gonna... Oh. What? Oh, yes, stone. It's just gonna be a fucking punch out, yeah. Jesus.
This is so stupid.
Oh, fucking good job. Did you get from paying attention? Especially when there's such a large timing window. Oh. Phase 2 complete, or 3? Phase 3 complete. Slain. Yes, babe, slay. Wow.
Wow. 34.
Oh, good job.
Oh man, early Yuri. Although 2, I'm using for equipment. Can't wait to upgrade my equipment again. Are we gonna hit the fucking crystal?
We're outside. We should really take this chance to
destroy the crystal.
Yeah, like we're already here. We already have access to the thing.
Oh, okay. It's like right above him.
Oh man, he's got a hidden blade. Nice. Now the real question is Clive going to start foaming at the mouth as soon as he
switches back?
Yeah. Wow. Like nothing else even exists of the fucking crystal anymore. Oh. Well, I guess that's to be expected.
Yeah, you shouldn't have absorbed that aether.
Oh, bloody nose. It's not coughing though. Somebody said that's better. Hello. We have found you, Mythos.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oh, is that where I put my portable hole? Let's go for a slash instead.
Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Was that basically him saying, I'm gonna kill everyone you know?
Yeah, everyone you care about.
Thank you, Joshua.
Hey, you got to watch it all.
One
One can
while
no
in the
more
desert.
command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Meanwhile, back in the Empire.
Some medicine, my lord?
How is this girl getting around everywhere?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Well, I mean, kind of appropriate response there.
Health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
We're gonna have to kill him, aren't we? Why are you pogging?
Oh, because they smooched.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The dude smooched.
Yeah.
Really, they banned the game because of that?
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
You should get out of here.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
And this is where Joshua's gonna come in.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
You stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
It is about Ultima, the High Seraph, and the Kingdom of Damascus.
Well, how many Mother Cruises we got left? 2?
Yeah. And then the secret hidden one.
The final one, Ultima.
He said the one in the Northlands was destroyed.
Maybe.
Oh.
Is that Jill? Probably. Torval wouldn't be that excited unless it was Jill.
Bop!
I'd better give Otto the good news.
He'll be like, I thought you said you weren't going to destroy the Mother Crystals.
Did the dog activate the thing by himself?
Puppy. Puppy was excited.
We're seeing troops
on more marks.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's birth.
Oh.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
She's 5 feet away.
Oh, don't worry, I will have another nice cutscene for you.
Conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Here we go.
Here's the cutscene.
I really like that now we just, after the time skip, they just show like, you don't get it, this is what's going on.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
You didn't answer any of my questions.
Yeah, they didn't really provide answers.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists
You could have just told us then!
I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has
Stop
volunteered
shitting your
to do just
pants.
that by keeping
We have
an eye
plot.
on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, so sentimental. Football. Win. Oh my god. Grimalkin. Oh. Fallen giant of the Rosarian. Oh. Good question. For the location, just Rosarian ruins. Let's call it the Breaker of Worlds.
That doesn't sound great.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Hugo's hands gained a life of their own. Transformed into mini titans.
Oh god.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
No.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Also, I need to
Like, yeah? What's that for you, dear? No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Anything else?
Well, come on, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Yeah, loser, don't let it go to your head.
Is it business? Or play?
Oh my god, look at how much fucking shit we have.
Yep. Yup. I'm sure we'll get to use it for something eventually.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Says the woman that makes me spend $40,000 for fucking goddamn soundtrack.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
He is the big baby.
Get out of here, you little shits.
Aren't you the ones that lost your parents?
Reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Damn it.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Get Mid in our party.
Oh. I don't know, man. She's pretty mad.
You still staring at Otto?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Jesus, horny.
Oh.
I think Mid might need some help.
Hey, nerd.
Come up with something soon.
All right, Right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
The Enterprise.
Oh, baby.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Wow, so comforting.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Guess we're just gonna go make an airship.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Well, ship.
Oh.
It's just a ship. It says ship goes through the water.
Well, that's probably how we're gonna get to Ash.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
It hasn't been.
I don't know, sailing all the way across the Pacific Ocean, AJ? That's pretty far.
I went up to give some greens to the chopper.
Hey, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
Yep.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
Right.
I wonder at what point they're gonna be like, okay, we need you to go kill a behemoth and get its, like, fucking horns. It'll make good pipes. We hollow them out.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out
Ash to
already.
get some out of man
We'll have perfection.
time.
Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Awesome.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Letting off steam. 1. 1. Oh boy.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Choose. What? Gav.
Why do I feel like this is gonna change something?
Nah, it'll be fine. Gav.
Gav?
Yeah, let's go Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
I mean, it kind of makes more sense for Otto
Where
to
do we
go get
find
the
this
stuff.
Stardust stuff?
He's more of a
There's a
supplier.
river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
I really love that we're all just like, yeah, we'll just do this for mid. No biggie.
Yeah, bro. She's the cute daughter of the entire group. Fuck the actual children.
I think what's his name finally has a quest for me.
The guy that tells you about side quests?
Mm.
Oh my god!
He's finally useful.
Surprises there.
How are you doing?
How you doing?
Quick look.
For great justice.
Use your loaf.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna loaf.
Think you can help?
Oh, we might go to that. Piss. Yeah. Piss. And more food.
I want more food to go.
Oh, so just a piss and food break then?
Yeah, let me put a
Just a boring piss and food break? Get those feet out of there. Get those feetsies out of there. My schlong. Bitch. Fuck me. Yes. Why did you put the fucking controller right where I sit?
I mean, realistically, if she built her ship, how fast could she get around this place?
Mm-hmm.
Move on with him. What the fuck does taunt upgrade into? So which one do you think we're gonna get next?
I don't know.
Well, it's a matter of, is Jill gonna die soon?
gear and icons?
What?
I was just wondering if there'd not be a section for equipping abilities on Diffrey. Because if there was, that would be like a whole new thing, but...
Okay. That off. Time to go build a ship, do some side shit, go fight Win. Fuck is the quest? Further it. Okay.
Good day to you, Sid.
That was a weird way of saying my name. Can I help you?
What do you mean? She was just saying good day to you.
Sid.
Yeah?
The crystals we get from the table.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure. We'll stick our nose into trouble.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens
give
of
them a little
Lostwick.
brown.
Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
No.
I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
At least she didn't say anything.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh. I guess we just don't need to talk to the other person because we figured it out.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? This is no time to write. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I don't know if you guys are really even worried about that.
Up there or anything. Or it just won't even get to that guy.
It's finished. Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Did you have Super Mario RPG for 64?
No.
Do you ever play it?
Good day to you.
Oh.
Are you gonna get it?
Maybe. Like halfway through watching the Game Grumps' playthrough. But it's been a bit since I
Clive,
watched.
how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds.
Former?
Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
Former?
I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Yeah, please.
Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Jesus.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Oh my god!
Nice. Proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Okay then.
Nice. Wonder if we get a follow-up of that.
I wonder how much of the game we miss if we didn't do side
I'm going to change his mind.
Hey, you got a...
What can I interest you in today?
Yeah, none of that. Okay, let me sell some stuff.
The thing. Yeah. On your... No! Or just sell 1,000 bloody hides.
Actually, how much do they sell
Haven't
for?
much, but you're free to look.
Wow, they heard it sell for a lot. Oh, that's purchase. It's not that much. Yeah, it'll be 1,000, but like. We'd have to sell all of it just to get one.
Good day.
Might need it.
Yeah, don't forget to do the mark while you're here. No.
The fucking Destroyer Worlds one or the other one?
All of them.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Take good sniff.
And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf. Use your loaf. Oh, babe, I'm gonna loaf.
Good girl.
The bounty isn't this, is it? It can't be.
Yeah.
No, that's just the
It's in the giant desert to the north. At least the one that I remember. There's now like 5 other ones. Oh, but this might be the
Thanks,
people
Gal.
one. Yep.
Level are they? Uh-oh.
My blade yet hungers.
No.
And so do I. Come,
They're probably pretty easy.
let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Yeah, I think I might take care of this tornado.
Are you able to do it in combat? Because I know you can.
I don't think so. Can I? Yeah. And I got rid of it, so.
You're good. I needed that. Too slow. Fire and flame!
Stop poisoning.
Nice try.
To save them when we get staggered.
Too slow.
Like a twig or twink?
And I'm sure they just said twink.
There's a good boy.
Oh.
Great.
Oh.
Holy experience.
All that money. Oh.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Oh, I see. Oh no, the chocobo!
Oh.
And the guy! Him!
What?
Her!
What?
And Her.
What are you saying?
Him.
Talking about. What?
Is this stuff here? I see.
Another crystal is gone. No, no.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Deep.
I don't know. I think the first or the third one. What do you think?
3.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh. Deeper. Yeah.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Take a sniff.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollows.
He's horny for a hole.
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to
think it should be a
preserve
fruit
the
filling, not a
of
fucking
the
salt crystal filling.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Now,
Uh-huh.
Dusan, I know you're
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Yeah, your whistle's way better than mine.
It's because I just give up on trying to do it from the front and do it from the side.
Salamander, I don't care about that.
Salamander.
Oh, nuts.
Oh boy. Also, bro, look who I got and just ran away.
Cute.
Oh. She's got a giant sword. She's not afraid to use it. Pretty sure that she's just like the lollified version of like other different characters.
Lollified.
Oh.
I can walk from here.
Oh, load up. Dead ass village. I figured there'd be like a treasure chest or like some sort of secret mission or something.
It's because you're not looking in the right spot.
You're not even looking.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What?
You're not even looking.
Well, there's no guarantee I'm gonna see it because you know, you're turning the thing. Hey, treasure chest! Ah, see, I spotted it.
Mithril belt.
All me. Mine. Oh.
It's worse.
You can probably upgrade it.
Where is the supposed I think you said it was in the upper area? Like it's in this area?
Just somewhere in the Valkyrie Desert. I'm very sure.
honestly, I should upgrade Titan stuff and then put it onto Moon's.
That's a lot of ability points. Especially since it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, I just feel like I need Titan.
Didn't really use Remove that much.
Put it on the windows. Maybe put it on
Let's go.
Faster!
Faster. Faster. Go. Go. Can you feel it? Are you watching me?
This is what?
Hey, are you alright? Chrono lift is nearby.
You deserve a rest.
What?
Chrono lift.
That Robin's looking for? So find the secret of the one into your gap? Whatever.
Fuck up.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Did you find the market?
No, that's what I was looking for. I thought it would be here.
Come on.
Do we remember what the creature was?
Nope. Oh, chocobo.
I wonder if there's one for Garuda.
Oh, that's impossible.
I'll wander over to this part of the desert and then I'll do actual blood.
right.
Could you not?
No, what?
Stop.
What?
Cease.
What happened?
Cease.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Cease.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Oh.
Hey, hey,
Hey.
hey, 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 hey. I think I found our bounty.
Oh my god. Why is it? Yeah, fucking Pippa
Black
gets
skull.
this.
It's a turtle.
Oh. Wow. Fast. It's fast. Watch out. Oh, it's going.
It looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Let's try.
Look at me like, oh, I dodged that when half the fucking time you played the game you couldn't dodge.
Or you just stayed right under it.
I was trying to dodge.
Also, as I've already said, Nathan, I have barely played. The fact that I beat the robot on my second try was pretty good, IMO.
Yeah, it might go into a certain spot. It'll find it a little better.
No, I'm always still
Okay, so I think there's 10 on it.
Wow, you really showed him there at the end.
Yeah.
Whiff,
Ooh.
whiff, 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 whiff.
Huh. Oh, wow. 2 more.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Yeah.
Oh, got him. It's got like veins or vines growing on the bottom.
I feel like I saw something around here though.
Was it Sam?
It's rough, coarse, got everywhere.
It's gonna get all up in Jill.
Stop. Stop it. Get some help. 2 worlds. One.
Oh, are you sure it wasn't something that you needed to go the other way for? Oh no, this is the correct one. But you're heading out a different area.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
No way is a Gabba boy. Is there him renting a car?
Hey, Gabby boy.
Oh, that's my nickname for him.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I'm wondering what material it's supposed to be equivalent to. What can take a lot of heat? Ceramic? Clay, I guess? What's ceramic?
We're looking for Stardust. Which you said was supposed to be a black sand. I don't know why you're saying
So this
clay.
is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Wonder if that's just a better iron. Wait, no, it's not black if it's in sand, is it? It's orange, isn't it?
I think it's orange. I like brown.
It's mithril in the sand. Purified by the water.
Plot twist, he's gonna make
should be enough
stainless steel.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Is that heat resistant?
No, maybe.
You finished? How much did you get?
5 things.
Enough. I hope.
Read the thing. Yeah. Yeah.
So it was a meteorite. So we're making Sock the sword in an oven.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
About what? Are we having a heart-to-heart with Gav?
Nice.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is.
Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I don't know what Otto's conversation would have been like.
This is the first thing, so maybe the next one is defaults Otto.
That's enough soppy shite for
You
one
did
day.
Gav for this one.
We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right.
Poppy.
Ready to go home, boy?
Pop. I think Torgal wandered in on the man-to-man talk. Oh, puppy! Oh, more marks.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
It's not been updated, so whatever I did didn't do anything.
What day of the week is your birthday?
Tuesday.
Well,
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
So
Just
this
with
hot?
Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
That's only the plating. We need the other things too. Look at all that AP. Goblin coins.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
It's no joke.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
You know what? You know what the chocobos did? It bit him. Bit him right on his dick. And then it was like, this ain't a green. And it spat it out.
It's better.
Editors started.
Oh no, the chocobos start hunting for dicks.
What?
They started attacking people like they attacked the fucking carriage that all those Gissel greens.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's your name?
What's her name? Right.
Imagine if her name is actually what's her name. Damn!
Oh,
Oh.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Ah, those damn
It's no
homes.
longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Think mid.
Fast travel.
I wanted to check the bounty. Can't remember. Was there one in the forest now?
Oh. Oh my god, you can get another thing from Renown!
Wow.
Oh my god, more ability points!
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, we don't know where that one is. Fields of Karab.
Well, the Breaker of Worlds just says someone in the Rosaria ruins, so... If I can't hurry. Rosarian ruins.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Yes.
Here you are.
Do you have it in chocolate flavor? 2000 no. Travel. Fast travel. Good. Fast travel. Good. Better. Good. How do you keep...
I keep holding it instead of fuck you.
Are you not doing the mark?
Should I? Rosaria's at ruins?
What?
Where the fuck was the ruins?
No, I thought you were going to do the Cattery one first.
Where's the Cattery?
Down the desert section somewhere? Oh, there's like a whole area down there you didn't go to.
Holy shit.
Okay, we'll zoom in to try to find the Cattery.
It may just not be seen or seeable yet.
Potentially. But, I mean, it could be a landmark. Somewhere. Not in the unseen.
Oh,
but...
yeah.
Well. Or it is just in what it is. Unless the trading post was called the Cattery. To the west. Nope, the Watcher.
Okay, well, I guess we can go around the desert a bit.
Oh.
Get out that Queeboo.
Oh, man, I'm gonna Queeboo. Oh, you Queebooed in my mouth.
Quay.
Quack.
Let's go.
Yep. Oh. Item.
Wow.
Turtle's paws must be kind of hot. Oh.
Was there one in Dracula, Steve?
No. There were only like 3 currently available. Is that like west of the Cattery, then the other one's in the Sunbreak, I think. And then the Rosarian Ruins. Yeah. Goblins.
It's interesting that like this is the first area where we weren't required to fully explore. Oh boy.
Thanks, girl. Nice try.
This Cattery is gonna be obnoxious.
Oh no, you're on high potions. Goblin coins.
Money.
For cheese.
Wow.
Wow. Oh man, it's another one of those things.
Ready, go?
Oh no.
Run like the wind.
Weird.
Guess it's just gonna become a
Be safe.
side quest at some point. Oh, guess so. And whatever's up there, can't get to it from this. Go
The
look
Hand
down.
of Dion. So that's Bahamut's. Because that one was Titan. Interesting. Wonder if it's supposed to be like post-game like tougher versions.
Maybe, but why is one called
Fly, Ambrosia.
Titan and the other one's Dion?
Maybe we don't fight Dion as Bahamut.
Alright.
It's kind of disappointing.
Did you miss a turn?
No.
Oh. You're saving one.
I already did the other ones to the left. That looks like Ori. Nope, it's just an angry puppy.
This won't be easy.
Yeah.
All dogs are cats and all cats are dogs.
Into the stables, girl. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
You're finished.
Man, this place is fucking huge. Okay, so probably something there. I will get rid of the one that was. I think the mark is gone, but it was saying it was there for a while.
Oh yeah, because you can always have one at a time.
Knack 3, baby.
Knack is back, baby. Oh, the best game to be on PS4.
You ever play it?
No.
I assume there'll be a treasure up here somewhere.
Did they give a release date for the new Fable?
Can't remember.
Check.
This is no time to... Right.
New Fable game. It will apparently arrive before Elder Scrolls 6.
That doesn't tell us anything. Wait, is Elder Scrolls 6 supposed to come out this year?
I don't know.
I thought they were waiting for Starfield to come out.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe next year. For Fable. Unfortunate.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I can't believe been waiting on fucking the next Elder Scrolls for like 4 or 5 years at this point.
I mean, technically longer since when the fuck did Skyrim come out?
Well, I mean, I mean, like since they announced it. Or,
Oh yeah, but
then there was all that stuff about like trying to get Skyrim Grandma as like a character or something.
It just keeps going.
It's just more shit.
Just more shit.
Yeah! Okay, Saratoga retrofit. I need one of these.
Okay, we're gonna go back, go a different way.
Good girl.
So moist. Quick.
Where?
So we want to go. How do we get up there?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it's this way actually. I think it's going to be going around. Single obelisk either.
Oh,
fucking bitch.
The stomps are
The up. Well, because otherwise we can't get to it, and there was no other way.
I mean, there is another way.
You're telling me that all of this Oh. Okay.
I think it probably would have been faster than the other one.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I guess you'll be able to use the chocobo the whole way.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Yeah, right like the wind, bullseye. That's why we're on Google. Yeah.
Did you see that Elemental didn't do so hot?
No, but I've seen people just complaining about some Earth Elemental guy that tries to hit on the main girl. Or something.
It's like a kid or something?
Well, he's definitely short. I don't know if they're actually a kid.
Oh.
Well, actually, maybe they were. So I think there was some joke about it, him, like his leaves coming in or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way was blocked by the carriage before. The sick.
Enough of you.
Okay, we'll go this way. More roses.
You have a follow-up to the elemental thing?
I saw that people were getting upset because one of the characters is non-binary, and they're like, "It's just water!" I'm like, I mean, if they canonically said the thing, then it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, I think this is a hunt. Oh.
Big. Not puppy.
That's a cat.
Big kitty.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
There's no one here with us.
Finished.
The character that has a water elemental is not binary.
And people are mad because it's like, it's just water!
No, who's saying it's just water?
The people that are mad about it.
Them saying it's just water.
Yes.
Are you sure that it's not the people?
It's Twitter.
No, but are you sure that's not the other people that are saying it's just water?
No, it's literally like the person that voices them said like I'm so glad to be voicing the first non-binary character, blah blah blah, and like Disney was like, yeah, and then everyone was like, how do you blah blah, don't sexualize water, it's just water. And I'm like, I mean, the character.
Nice try.
No sink is sick.
No sink is sick.
Damn wokes. Taking my sink.
I'm sure you could probably find it. It's probably still trending.
Let's go on Twitter. I'm bored.
Only for that. You're not allowed to reply to anything that's previously been said anyway. I killed the Mark. Think, Mark. Vulcanhide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Is it a chest? Just the Mark. Just the Mark.
Ready, girl?
Wait, what's the chest?
Straight home now. Good girl. Faster!
I'm seeing a lot of fan art right now. Elemental just water.
Just search elemental non-binary. I'm sure you'll see like the original post, and then people will be like, "Water." Granted, I don't know the context, and apparently the character only has like 2 lines in the whole movie, but the voice actor was just happy to have a role. Especially for a character. Oh wow, this is like a whole like savannah. Bro, what the fuck? What?
Elemental quote, Elemental features Pixar's first non-binary character. Oh, so we're just ignoring this Legends impact? It's the fucking Toy Story fishing rod on legs.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, so it's just the voice actor being like, yep, this is the guy, I'm gonna go, or this is the character, I'm gonna go see it tonight with my friends. Well,
Yep.
God. Over 56, almost, just under 1,700 quotes.
Yeah, just look at the reply. There's just nothing but people going like, "It's water!" Bro, this fucking area is huge. And there's like no fucking obelisk?
Run like the wind.
Really?
Non-binary, don't you mean gender fluid?
Oh my god. God. This seems like a bounty.
Bug. It's the breaker of worlds, oh no. Soul stingers. Oh no, your soul's gonna get swollen if they sting you.
think that's enough Twitter for you, AJ.
I'm still trying to find them screaming "It's just water," which I'm not finding.
Well, it was forever ago, so.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Peace at last.
It was when like the tweet first came out, so. Just wish you could reply, see like what people are saying the most or something. I mean, you could look at the quotes, right?
Yeah, I looked at the quotes.
Oh.
There's people making gender fluid jokes and, you know, other things. Gosh dang it, unicorns being sad. Oh, why can't I just pet her and make her morale go up? Oh no, gate. No.
I like it, just get this out of the list.
Oh. Oh, time to go find the Breaker of Worlds now.
Be safe.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Hey, do you know the way? Yeah. Do you know the way to the town? Yeah, it's back the way you came.
Breaker of Worlds, let's go.
I have no fucking HP. I need to go get that first.
Yeah, you're gonna go do.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it here. There's a fucking shop.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Brought to a storehouse?
Yeah, because they're all going to war.
Well, yeah, but being brought to a storehouse?
Haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh, an enhancer. Wages of Warcraft. Like
yes. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here.
Man, you can afford another elixir.
I hope it's to your liking.
Can you? Help you right here. This one.
Not here.
Right.
So on the elephant of furries in One Piece, is the moon gonna come out and they're all gonna get really hot? Because when I was looking up
They're
Carrot,
definitely gonna get more furry.
because when I was looking up Carrot, I was like, okay, there's normal Carrot, and then there's like
Moon carrot.
this. So I assume that this is the moon. Because somebody.
I don't remember when Carrot. I don't think she turns on the elephant. I think it's at a later point.
Whoa! Spoilers that she.
Time to fight.
Later. Gosh, actually gonna tell me that she joins the crew.
No.
No.
A lot of people think that she will later on.
What the fuck are you talking about? All this. I was like, oh yeah, Vivi's gonna. Totally gonna
stray home now.
Well, Oda apparently like said at one point that he wanted a crew of like every member,
There you are,
every
Sid.
race.
Thanks so much for
that he ever
coming.
introduced.
The ruins are just over there, as is the
Pocket Pals
creature
coming
I told you
back?
about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I think he also wanted to like mimic Shank's crew, and Shank's crew has 11, I think. So there's definitely spots for more. Look, a chest.
Oh. Oh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Ew. I'll either heal or get out of here.
I was literally mid dodge.
Oh. Rip. Oh man, look at all those potions that you didn't need to buy. Because they would have just refilled you. Why did you just use both?
Fuck you.
Anybody home?
Active time roller. Yes, Queen, slay the enemy. Oh, charge punch. Oh. Oh, that somehow worked. Okay, so I guess it. I wonder if that's just.
I think that's Doom. It like makes like a Doom field. Did 2,000 damage, so it's kind of large.
Wow, you did it. It's like, ah, you got dirt in my eye. Ow.
Pocket sand.
The things
The
I do for
pocket
you,
pal
mate.
just sticks their head out. I'm like, why do you have so much sand in here?
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Wow. It's the Eye of the Warrior. It's
The thrill of the fight. Have fun, guys.
Wow, it really is in the perfect shape. What up, my bot? Mid. Ah, Nathan, why do you keep calling her that? That's not very nice. Mid. Yes, 990
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this.
High Cleric's Medallion.
All done? If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
I like that everyone calls him Tomes besides Clive.
All the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of
really
it?
understands.
Right away.
Harpo crates.
Also, where's Jill?
What do you mean? She's just hanging out.
Well, she said she'd join us on our next adventure, but she hasn't been with us.
Because we're not doing adventures, we're doing errands. Obviously, she's busy heading toward.
You said that weirdly.
Because I meant it weirdly. Fan art win.
No.
Oh.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Click button.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Can we get Jill back, please?
No.
Oh, yay.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare...
Oh man, who you want to go hang out with?
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure...
Is this supposed to be like a romance thing?
Prove indispensable in my research.
Like, oh, you pick, like, Gav versus Otto, and then,
more capable hands,
like, Clive is bisexual.
Oh.
And, like, you pick between Tarnia
We
and
should
Jill.
fuck Taria.
No.
Oh. Man, what does Jill say about this, though?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Yep.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then,
What?
do we need to find?
If this is a romance thing, I'm romancing Jill.
No, we're gonna romance Gav.
No.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I do really wonder if it is actually like a romance thing.
Romance in my Final Fantasy game?
I think not, without a tragic ending.
Or romance options? In my Final Fantasy 14 Final Fantasy game? And then me pushing Final Fantasy X's romance stuff out off screen? I don't think so.
Final Fantasy VII's remakes romance options.
Where's Jill?
Right, yeah, I guess that is more recent. Huh?
Hey, what do you got for me?
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, brother!
50,000?
Before the storm! Oh, babe.
Come back again.
Where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Nothing like shielding your super mega ship with garlic.
Yeah.
A nut.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they go.
Martin! Fresh Martin!
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
Imagine if you didn't have enough gold.
Get good then.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna pep your nut. Don't forget to find versions. Yeah.
Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
And Jill's been kidnapped with me then. Like, what the fuck? Walk away for less than a minute. Yeah.
She's looking adorable.
Yeah.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
No!
Told you, bro.
We could have had this with Taria.
We barely know her. We know Jill.
Fuck you.
Oh god. What if, like,
Thank
whoever
you
we
for asking me
choose
to help
stays
you
alive?
today. It makes a nice
Oh,
change.
yeah.
It does.
Or that's what gets them killed.
Get away from all the battle.
Oh no!
Oh man, I love Dragon's Dogma.
Reminds me of when we were children.
Oh yeah, because Ultima's gonna kill
You
whoever's
remember?
connection.
Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
I didn't do
Wouldn't
that.
catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of.
A ring.
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Oh, Nathan, she wants to share a cream pie with
And
us.
I
So
saw some bread.
great. That will all spoil by the time we get
Big
back.
white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
And then Dora will just.
What do you think?
No, not the
I thought we
bread.
might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You're right.
sorry.
Joe really likes her food.
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Fish.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Kiss? Kiss!
No! They're just traveling companions. Well, we should be getting back. Not the bread to go to waste.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
It's like, oh no, that garlic was for something else? I thought that was with the cooking ingredients. Oh. Puppy. Oh, big puppy.
I feel like we're close to the end, but we're not even close. It's just setting up some emotional moment that's about to happen.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I wonder what.
Well, assuming that 40 hours is the end, we've done about. Is this our 4th day?
Yeah, but we've done 8-hour streams.
Yeah. So.
One more day.
Yeah.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. Now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Oh.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that. Of course.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
What if the moon dew is... What if the reason that the moon dew is all edible ingredients is because they need a girl to eat the stuff and then she pees on...
AJ, stop being weird.
And that's why it's called moon dew.
I should be happy to answer.
Stop.
But it needs to be on a full moon.
I thought you were gonna say that she moons someone.
Well, yeah, she just shits it out.
Oh, no, that's worse!
Instead of pissing.
I thought it couldn't get worse, and you made it worse.
I try my best.
You need to fucking stop being so fucking cursed. No, it's not funny, it's just cursed.
So what do you mean? What's wrong?
No. 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 Just cursed. Hey, Mid.
Looking pretty...
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
It turns out she forgot to put a decimal point somewhere on one of the parts, so it was just super small.
When I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Her mouth wasn't open when she did that.
Sometime later, on the Enterprise.
I see.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone.
How's she gonna
That's
transport
one
it?
down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement set for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I was about to be like, fuck off.
Oh, cool. Now we can go visit her dad's grave.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh my gosh, I love Endwalker.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
New quest! New quest. Just realized it's called Mid's Dungeon, not her workshop.
More side quests.
Oh, you don't like side quests?
Just want the game. I just want answers.
The crystal too.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Oh boy, follow-ups. So then he bright with that hound of yours. What? That boy ain't rat.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
He's like...
Another follow-up for Blackthorn.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yeah, I'm pissed you just made me do all that shit.
Blacksmith's Blues. Oh, so many quests.
What's wrong with my dog?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Oh?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay, Blackthorn, what the fuck's your issue?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
I'm busy.
Really? No.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Why is the music
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it,
You have to have dead
you
parents.
could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
Is that your
I
dog?
want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's gonna try to smooch us. I just know it.
Hey, old man. You talked about my dog.
Oh, my dog.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
We need to make that dog some Archon loaf.
The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I'm guessing I'm doing all of these side quests before we move forward.
Yeah, babe, why not? Oh, babe.
At least this one will actually give me something.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Oh, good chance for me to go get some more Wawa, though.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me
Teacher!
out with a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Break your microphone.
Lovely bit of kit, yes. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. The problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Ooh. Me?
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
So, do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
So the ledger guy that's in charge of all the finances, apparently the dame, Martha, and Karen led each of them lent us 5 million gil. And he somehow messed that up and didn't get them paid back in time.
Okay.
So, Otto is like, so you fucked up. And he's like, well, luckily Sid has had enough backlog of, like, jewels that are worth enough. And he hands 2 to me, and he says, those are for Martha and the dame. And he goes, and he looks back at Gate, and he's like, and this one's for you. And Gate's like, what? Why is that? And he's like, well, why do you think that is? He's like, so that Lady Karen will kill me instead of you? And he's like, exactly. So Lady Karen will kill you instead of me.
told me she was building.
Okay. No. What?
Ship.
Really?
Really? Alright, I need to see where the Great Flame is. Bomb King, the Croc Sambrique. Where the fuck is Sambrique? Was that...
No, it's up there.
Am I not seeing Sambrique?
Yeah. Look at the top left of the screen.
Oh, right, okay.
It's just a whole region. Also, I forgot that I was gonna get
a water? Ice cream?
I was considering the ice cream, but it's too dark. Probably putting crumbs all over me. No, I wanted to cough drops. Give me some coffee if you know what I mean.
Croc.
Huh? Alright. Fucking these Charles and cheese I should go. Disgusting. It's an area we haven't unlocked yet.
Croc. No, they said it was an area we've been to.
Garbage is super full now because somebody's got pizza boxes in there. It's probably not the greatest idea to have like the cord for the microphone being in the front.
Then put it or push it aside.
No.
Then shut the fuck up.
Fuck you. We tried the southeast.
Yes. Can't go that way.
I meant west.
Yes.
All right.
No.
Oh.
Well, I can at least deliver this to Martha and also get the antelopes we need for that quest. Torkel. He doesn't need just any bone, he needs antelope bone.
Elder antelope, though.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
Sid was the previous Lord Commander of
but it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
He didn't give up, did he?
So now
quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall,
placed
he
him.
was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Oh, AJ, which would you say more is your type, Clive or Sid?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Clive doesn't smoke, so there's that. You need to go down here?
So we need to go over the antelopes? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. Clive, you're back so soon. Didn't we see you just? No. No, you did not. I love that I'm like almost double their level and they're still getting fucking aggroed by me. But granted, they're mindless monsters, so they probably wouldn't know any better.
Well, enemies know better than final degradation.
No holding back. But it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
5. Oh.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
We're just killing a shit ton of elder antelopes. The sustainability doesn't seem like great. And just for their bones.
Just for the dog. Just because dog hungry. Doggy hungry.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Puppy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
You just eat the whole bone?
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Big puppy.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Just done.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Oh, big puppy.
There's talk at the glass
Throbbing puppy.
Stop.
Ma.
Cease.
Oh, I am.
Cease.
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 Did you hear?
Cease.
Oh.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
You're proposing?
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
I wanted to fuck you.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Well, now you're making me feel bad for not going on a date with him.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's... People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Nothing.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Then that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
What?
And best of luck.
Bandit's bed.
Because everyone's sleeping with bandits. That's where the bandits rest. Really?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh yeah, if I didn't say it before with the like whatever like little settlement thing is within the ruin here. You know, there's like a little
Yeah.
Oh man, I love Shadowbringers. I forgot to say that. The Shadowbringers in the desert area has a little thing like built into a rock. It's like kind of.
So this looks like an airship that's been.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. Is Final Fantasy 16 just another one of the worlds in Final Fantasy 14? That's just a theory.
Well, yeah, Yoshi P will say everything's connected, therefore this game's connected to Nier.
Huh? What?
Didn't Yoshi P say something like if it causes it to be canned within Nier, then it is, or whatever, or something?
No, that wasn't Yoshi P. It was the guy that made
We've
Nier.
got company.
Well, his name was really blank. He said that any collabs with Nier are canon. Some although with the Nier raids in 14, I think it's not like I don't think it's actually supposed to be 9S 2B or something. Copies that were somehow sent to.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Must be.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Sir!
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Is it a katana?
I believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it
We
is
get to
long
make a
past
katana.
time we prepared ourselves to depart.
That'd be great.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector
Lowers
of
the fuck out of our
curiosities.
defense, but increases her attack by a lot.
The unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my
Good to think we
side.
didn't introduce ourselves.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again.
Yeah.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Oh, Uncle, what have you done to that man?
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Is there
Coming,
texture
my
behind
lordship.
him glitching out?
I'll be right there.
I think I might have seen it after you mentioned it.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Anyway, as I was gonna say, what if we're gonna use the ship to actually go? What if the end game isn't on the twins? And that's why we need the ship, MacGuffin. We get to go to the Outer Isles or something. Oh my god. I mean, like, technically it doesn't really make sense that there'd be only be mother crystals on here if there's, like, more significant land masses outside of the scope of here.
Unless the aliens didn't care about it. Oh.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
We killed Antelope. Torgal, everything light touches is part of a kingdom. Worf Worf? No!
So,
Not over.
Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Oh.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Oh, new sword. Oh, Excalibur.
Excuse me?
Excalibur.
Already you get Excalibur. What the fuck? Hey, I would like to make Excalibur.
And then it's just straight up fucking fake Grand Order Excalibur.
Sorry, will it be?
Hello? Oh, good.
Bomb Ember.
We have to go fight the bomb that we couldn't find her.
Uh-huh.
No. Well, we better focus on that so we can make it. Wait, how? What's the improvement for it? Back to. You're in reinforce.
There's some.
L2. No, just L2. Go down to. I want. Okay, 18. That's what I wanted to see.
Oh, I see. The bonus. Yeah.
Old man.
Can you look up the bomb thing? Because it wasn't on the map. I just want to make sure that we just aren't gonna have to like come back to it.
Yeah, dude. That's my...
Just look up the Bomb King Final Fantasy 16.
Ah, Clive.
It's my boys are done.
Were you able to
My
locate
girls
your
are done.
quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Oh.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all
So
of this
Torgal's
has
becoming as
affected
strong
Torgal.
as us?
Yes.
He's gonna become the Ultra Wolf. We're gonna ride him.
If I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst
He's
our
gonna become her
allies.
sword. He's gonna transform
What
into
if
a...
he goes crazy, though?
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
What if he goes Akashic Record?
Akashic Dog.
Akashic.
Duke. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna increase my attack potency. Final Fantasy 16. Bomb King location.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Was it me being dumb?
We'll see. When we get to look for it again. But basically, everyone we went to go deliver the rubies to are just like, nah, man, we don't need payment.
But then we were like, we insist.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I mean, that doesn't seem that unbeneficial.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's
Who the fuck
always a
is she
pleasure
talking
doing
about?
business.
Maid?
Maybe she was talking about herself?
I hear you
As
ended
if
up
she's gonna
delivering all
keep
3
it?
stones.
Or something?
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
And that's going on our shelf.
Yep.
Oh. Flashback. This will be our hideaway. The founders.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Torbull especially.
Yes, Stomping.
He has magical floating powers keeping the ship from sinking.
He's the mascot. You can't have a team without a mascot.
Who's the mascot of 15?
Prompto? No, wait, the car.
The car?
That's why it all went downhill once you get to the part where it just gets destroyed.
Maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
We get it back.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Oh, right, yeah. We just can fly it in the past.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Yeah, you're right.
But that's...
What?
This'll do me just fine.
Which part am I right about?
That's gonna be one of the things.
Thanks
Oh, yeah, on the
for
wall.
a ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I remember when Sid drank from this in front of me. And then he offered me a wine too. What happened? Sid's goblet. Oh, haven't said that I'm a poor host. Oh, he did say that, didn't he? Oh, okay, we have a bomb to kill.
Okay. Where the fuck is he? Oh.
Yeah. That way.
So this is a place I didn't realize was not a dead end.
Yeah.
Oops.
Good girl.
Good girl. There we go.
Bird. 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 Bird.
Just funny because I ran around this whole area looking for that one other thing.
Right.
Puppy. Raptors. Bird. Right there. Is that it? Yep.
Yep.
Might as well go all the way straight first and see what's down there.
That's where the Eater of Worlds is.
No, Eater of Worlds is in Rosaria. Oh man, might as well check where that is so you can go fight that early. I'm sure it's only like level 50. Easy. Also, apparently there is New Game Plus or a thing that's planned or something. It's called Final Fantasy Mode.
Oh my god, if the book thing that I said is right.
What book thing?
That like, at the end of it, there's just gonna be a book called Final Fantasy.
Why do you think there would be a book called Final Fantasy?
Because they're gonna like tell the story of Clive, like, oh, well, your story was there, yeah, and it'll be
This
called
is the story of how I became the world's greatest hero.
Whatever that your fucking manga won't update on any translation.
This is the story of how we all became the greatest heroes. Durr.
That'll do, girl. Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I just realized this thing doesn't have like a...
Yeah, the stagger thing. Oh, I'd say back up. Oh, at least they off themselves. Fighting them.
Titan!
Titan!
To me, Flames!
Oh boy. Fireball. Yeah, might as well break. Made to be broken. Wow. Now I can go get Excalibur. Wow. Level!
Your reign is over. Now to collect... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. Oh. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Excalibur first.
What'd you need? What do you want? No scratches, all right?
Oh, babe, we're going to California.
Definitely looks Excalibur-y.
Yep. But does it shoot
I went up to give some
lasers?
creams to the chocobo.
Oh yeah, I caught up on the tutorials too hard manhwa, and unfortunately they took out the part where he screams Excalibur. Because he learns how to like infuse his sword with mana, but one of the early times that he does it, he like puts too much in it or whatever, so when he slashes it, or he can tell that when he goes to slash it, it's gonna like shoot the mana out. Like, you know, saber.
Oh, and so he
Excalibur.
tries to Excalibur, but it doesn't work?
No, it does.
Oh, they just cut it out.
Yeah, they just cut out him saying Excalibur. Which is unfortunate.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
Thanks.
Right then.
You are
Let's
a
get this
gent.
contraption up and running.
Yeah, well, you're a gent away. Got him. Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
More?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as
That'll help from fighting the world
We
breaker.
might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo.
Let me lather your bag.
Oh. I don't know what the maximum's gonna be now.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
But now just imagine if instead of saying bag this whole time they said sack. Like, oh, my sack feels more flexible. Oh my god. 2 more normal potions. Whoa. Better go stock up on our way to Auto.
Lady Karen! Lady Karen!
And while you do that, I'll check Breaker of Worlds. FF16 Breaker of Worlds.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Look at the hunt description. Well, this is like giving a breakdown of like how you would potentially work out the location from the description.
Rosarian ruins. Okay.
Well, but also like proceed no further than the village gate, so it theoretically be in the direction like at Martha's Rest, the village, whichever exit is the gate, it would be in that direction. I mean, this says where it is, so if you just open up the map,
Okay.
Did you already buy potions?
Oh, I should.
Yeah.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Nah, she's building a vibrator.
Oh my gosh, is that Arthur?
The Arthur?
The Arthur Williams?
Why Williams?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah, if you're gonna buy some gub, do it. You know, it just occurred to me you could have bought the potions in Martha's Rest.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want an elixir?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, goddamn, what the fuck? Okay. So, to the northeast... actually, yeah, around where you just had the cursor.
Here?
No, to the right. I think. No, left. Like that. No, literally the area right. Yeah, this area.
I literally went through there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Head immediately north out of the village to the Green Sheaves. There's an area called Cressida. At the end of Cressida. Oh, over there.
I went there.
I don't know, that's where it says. At the end of Cressida, there's a narrow pathway to an obviously circular arena.
Okay, well I have to piss.
Ooh, we'll get Fallen Iron and Orichalcum. Can we get there while you go piss?
Yeah, get us there.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna get us there. Cool. Cool? Don't you mean Quay, Ambrosia? Cool.
Ambrosia?
Ambrosia, what's wrong with you? Cool. And then fucking Hippocrates is like, oh, that's the chocobo mating call right there. Ambrosia wants you to fuck it. There's a chronolith nearby. Which implies...
You deserve a rest.
They haven't... Oh, why is it only saying it now?
Come on. I can walk from here.
I remember you coming here for the antelope, but not anything else.
Maybe I didn't go far enough in.
Mr. Gamer.
Says the guy's been fucking playing gacha games all fucking night.
Well, yeah, but you're the Final Fantasy 16 gamer, so you gotta fight him.
I'm the big gamer.
You're a big gay now.
No.
Oh, so good.
Why'd you get off the chocobo?
It just took me off once I got in here.
Oh boy.
You gotta save. Out of the shadow. Oh yeah, it's right there. Bro, you ready? Hope you're ready. Atlas.
Oh boy, what level is it? Oh boy!
Yeah.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
You don't even have to like get out of it. Also, apparently there's like, I mean, probably kind of obvious, but there's gonna be more S race. That'll be fun. You know, it might be a good investment to use a stone skin tonic.
Nice. He maybe hits hard, but he's not difficult. Like, as long as I'm not bad with it. Who knows about the second phase, though.
Nice try. I needed that.
Most of that was just spent fucking taking swinging in the air. Oh.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, he's doing the big thing. I need to get ready to block the door. It's section out as far as it done. Oh.
Okay, can't guard that. Good to know.
I just broke all the way through.
Yeah, I just broke all the way through and did almost full health damage.
I don't think you were that hurt.
No, it does, AJ.
Want to heal again, we can chance.
Oh, look at the puppy!
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. What a good time for it to happen.
What a great time for it to happen, right when the stagger hits. Here we go.
I'm not gonna pop another potion though after you're gonna break some.
I needed that.
Wow.
That's a lot of experience.
That's probably 2 levels. Maybe? Nope, just the one.
Just one.
Okay. Oh, or a Calcom.
Wow. I did it.
Back to sleep with you.
I'm so cool.
Son of a bitch.
Cool. No chest though, just the orichalcum. First try, baby. Any new things you can make for this?
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? Anything else?
Can't make anything with it yet.
Yeah, I figured not yet.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Hey Otto, what's going on?
Alright, Clive?
Clive, did you just fucking kill that thing?
We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Especially since you've been delaying. You fool! She's the one who put all those outposts up. She knew that you couldn't resist. Hello? Oh, the bowman.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Oh,
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canada has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. Hey, see what I did there? I doubt the Canvarian authority. Sorry, I farted. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmaster is rapping at our door. Which is why I bid you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might meet our little fellowship ill, and warn of us any impending attack. I trust that you'll give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Pyro.
Trouble in Canva.
XO.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Oh, sure.
You'll be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Alright.
Yeah, we finally can tell them,
Be joining
hey,
us too. She's
Titan's
got something
dead.
to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Fuck. Oh man, a joke we should have made when we got to the desert. Should have changed the angle, and so for behind Clive and be like, if we kill all the enemies across the desert, we'll finally be free. And then Clive does his one smoke. Oh my gosh, did she already get there?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, Goots! Hey Karen, what are you doing here?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Wow. I know! Symbolism!
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad Market. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Jesus.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
I'm old!
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
But he needs to go hang out with
Be
his
careful.
uncle.
Aren't I always?
This could be the last time they were all meet up together.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Meanwhile, back at the Empire. Oh.
A whole new region. Except it's actually not. Just on the other side of a blockade.
Oh, we have Jill now. Cool.
Even for the moment we hit the credits to this, I'm like, okay, let's see if there's any Jill.
Cease.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
What? Oh, what's the issue?
Fucking quest. Another fucking quest.
There's another side quest available.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's along the way though.
Oh, gate.
Open that.
Also, goody golly, just how did Torgal help Jill feel better?
He gave her some of the juice that she gave to him. I hate that I said that. You looked at me.
For merchants crossing the scars, until the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Bird. Bird. Oh. Quest.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Don't be a jackass, and I might.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Suspicious.
Get cart. Get cart. Yeah.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits.
There. So dusty.
Desert Jim. Oh man, your sickles aren't. Oh, somebody say that you can even go limit break if you so desire. After all, you are full. Oh.
Okay, asshole.
Prey slaughtered.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
So anyway, about that juice that Jill gave to Torgal.
Stop.
Or that Torgal gave to Jill. My cabbages! Or green peppers?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
That's very suspicious.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Next time. Get cart 2.
Uh-huh. Talk to them!
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Oh.
Good girl.
Yeah, I wonder what the fuck that was about.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh boy. Even bigger desert. Or it's the same desert. No. Different desert. Wow! Watcher.
The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
Final Fantasy X?
The land of the gods.
Or
It's
not
even more
related to
impressive
that.
than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Especially since I don't think 10 had ether as a concept.
Man was overcome by avarice.
I think.
And challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Oh, lore. I can tell lore.
No one ever managed.
Yeah. There's no sign of. Jeez.
So there's something below it. Ancient device.
It's to plumb those depths. Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
I wonder if we're gonna
The
plumb
gods
the
emerged
depths.
victorious
You think we're gonna plumb Jill's
and
depths?
punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Poppy?
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I feel like in trailers or something, this was a section that was seen.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Joshua's probably around. Meanwhile, back at the Empire.
Meanwhile, in the Empire.
Theon's going to get stabbed.
Yeah, I guess he might have gone back after he
I
talked
see
to
the
Joshua.
reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Who is like 10.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
He's not even like spoken once.
Nope.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule.
He's fucking young!
And I can think of none better suited to the task.
What has he done to prove himself? Fucking
There is other
nothing!
news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, Ultima's been giving him visions or some shit.
Or she has.
Return to your camp, Dion.
Stop
And
giving
ready
him
your
that flower.
forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Is he gonna...
Father.
He's gonna take the flower out.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
He literally could kill you.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
He literally could just turn into Bahamut and vaporize them all.
The Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Now he's finally talking.
That toy has glowing eyes.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Take this chance to kill
I
it.
have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Okay, continue. Nope. Don't worry, we'll get one again, and meanwhile, back to the Empire.
What do you think impure blood means? He's either the son.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Either his mom was a bear or incest.
I mean, so was fucking Clive.
Oh, the cousin thing?
And Joshua. She loves Joshua.
Oh yeah, so maybe it's well.
Good girl.
Yeah, I'm assuming that she's not related to the Emperor.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I like that there's monsters like right here, right by the people, and the people are just like, eh, whatever.
Isn't it just antelopes?
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Goots.
Goots.
Goots. Goots.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Yeah?
I'll take the
Hey, Goots.
Just as juicy.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Hello, small child. You wouldn't have happened to have stolen anything recently, would you?
Just punch him and take what he has.
Peaches and pears. Out of my sight, wretch. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice.
Oh.
You've a discerning eye.
Oh. And choco.
Oh, choco. Go.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing
Are
back
they a
in
thing?
Bocklad?
Hey.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Which you kinda did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
He's not punishment, it is vengeance.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
No, you don't need to explain.
You really don't.
Just tell us who, what little shit took it.
I was expecting a
Ever
map.
since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping
doesn't have
down
a
on
map.
any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market? Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Wear this. Are we getting another Boy Scout badge? Oh my fucking god!
Hey.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the
Bro, you ready for like 3 more
Wear
quests to
that,
become available?
and
I
he will know
fucking
you for a
hope
friend.
not.
I
It
suggest
probably
that you
will.
speak with him
Ugh.
first.
The furniture maker. Understood.
If there are, once side quests become available, I'm gonna go cook whatever the toaster strudels, is that what they were called? Still have 2 left.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you.
Out of my sight, wretch. Eh.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Are you the furniture maker?
Oh.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Can't wait to beat up a bunch of children.
Oh, me too. Little shits.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
It's like those people making.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
I will have some smoked.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from here?
Taste my peaches. They're sweet.
Oh.
And twice as juicy.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Oh my god.
What I want is to know who's asking children
Yeah,
like
how do you get your voice so low?
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Oh, bro, it's already 7, bro.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
I'm surprised you're not like, oh, it's well time to play Minecraft.
What? Well, I wanted to fucking get more fucking answers.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Well, okay.
You wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off
We are
him.
gonna beat these boys up.
Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Also, maybe have fucking Torgal catch up to him, bite his ankle.
Far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
What are you doing?
In this area.
Oh.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Wait for this to be like fucking Oh
shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
If you tell me where the pass
I just
is.
want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
I'm getting the feeling we won't even have to search for them. Poppy.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
New party member?
Possibly.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Can we get on with it, please?
No.
We need another fucking...
We need to give enough time for other things to happen in the Empire.
Meanwhile,
we're
the
fucking
Empire.
around. Meanwhile, in the Empire.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Blood from the stones.
Return to the waking stones.
It's the rising stones, actually.
That's that then.
Oh, whoa!
I do tasty.
She didn't go to the stables, she's just been waiting.
Oh, cutscene time. No, my item. What? We're just here.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Ow.
You should have minded your own.
Nailed it. Oh. He goes like, off he goes again.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Can I get this item out, please? Wow.
Oh.
Even more, boys.
Here comes the boy.
We got company! That's the lot of them.
Just open with that and gather them all others together.
Foot soldiers.
Jill, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. He's dead. It's okay.
Oh. Warriors of Light, everybody. We got the full party.
Dog, Rogue, Jill.
And us.
Man.
We have 4 people. We're the Warriors of Light.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Pull out Excalibur. Holy shit! Is that Excalibur?
Can you shoot lasers with that thing? I don't need lasers.
They shoot lasers now?
Oh, they shoot lasers now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm wondering if he should actually just equip the not like experience boosting stuff, because assuming that these aren't just abnormally low level for the current point in the story, we are just very high. In charge, bro!
If it does to give a side quest, though, I'm calling this tree.
No,
I'm not doing more.
No. Oh,
It's a lot of loot.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Everything?
Of course.
All this?
Oh, and
It's a lot to carry back.
be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Until it turns out that Theodore was the bad guy.
Except Goots recognized him.
Oh, right.
Also, if there's a get car follow-up side quest, though, we should definitely do that.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind,
Hey,
Eloise.
bitch.
Face what?
Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
I love when we get bored, we just start fucking with
You'll
each
soon be
other.
on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
What the fuck does that mean?
Now,
Get naked.
Oh.
Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Even
Be
people.
that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for
If
you.
it's another fucking Boy Scout badge.
Yay! Wow!
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Woo!
We literally have a fucking...
Yay, collar and compass. Wow!
I shall bear it with pride.
Well,
I wish
all
we
that
could see
remains
them.
is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Well, I'm sure we still have some star rupees or whatever.
Try the caravan.
Oh. Big. Oh, big. Breath of lightning. Thunderstorm.
Right then.
PK Star
Storm!
Oh, doo-doo-doo. Check the map and see if there's a get cart too. There.
Well, everyone. It's been fun.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
He's cheap. What if the goods I want him to carry is me?
No, he's trying to get, like, let a trader be his, like, bitch so he can get through. Or he can be their bitch.
Yeah, he wants to be a porter. wants to carry their goods? And what if I want him to carry me? What
Can you imagine just showing up to the border like, what's he do? He carries me.
He is my steed.
He is my steed. I have none. Sir, you said on the trader pass, me and my mount. He is my mount, and more ways than one. I'll carry him down the aisle.
I can't carry your goods, but I can carry you, Mr. Frodo.